Prácticamente me Welcome in, Judd. Welcome. We're just about to get started here, so just bear with me one moment. I think I'm about ready. What are words? I'm just about ready to start here. As per the title, we're gonna be going fast today, so I'm gonna try and do some quick Noita runs, hopefully under 20-ish minutes. And then we'll probably switch to votes and such. Welcome in light, enjoy your lurk. Hope whoever's in here right now is having a good day so far. Let's switch over to the game screen here. But yeah, a couple of speedrun attempts first, and then if you're all up for it, we can try and do some vote integration on Noita, or we can play some Choice Chamber, which is a different voting game that Light actually found a few weeks back, and I haven't really had much of a chance to play it. Telly would be interesting. Black hole is actually insane to find. Would have been nice if I could use it. Rude fire mage trying to stop us from getting that chest. Let's just go this way. There's a wand down there. There's one over here too. A lot of wands here today. Interesting. I may need those black holes actually. We'll keep that. Teleport is actually huge. Oh my, okay. We have got so many good things here. Um, First things first, we want this to make some sort of sense. Keep a couple of these, throw this here. Oh, this is a natural 2 cast, so if we do this, that's kind of dangerous. Let's not do. That also doesn't have a lot of mana, so we will hold on to that for later. Throw this in here. That's really large recharge for teleport. Do it on the starting wand. Bit of that. Put this here. Get rid of you. Feared by worms will keep us safe from Matosare. Rekibi could be interesting. Exploding Gorge is probably the best here, though. Probably should have picked up water. This is fine. What have you got? Nothing good, although the shuffle is interesting. We'll pass. That's a lot of explosions. Only half of those were mine. Oh, add mana? Don't mind if I do. Can I have a good wand, please? Trigger. Trigger bolt is nice. Not a lot of mana here. Even with this is quite a lot. This is a 2 cast, so if I want to, that would be this. No, this is a shuffle wand. Okay, that makes more sense now. I was wondering why I was firing off random shots. This is a predicament. 0730. This is probably better used as our teleport. This, throw that there. Let's pick up some water. None of these are on shuffle. Toxic community, explosion immunity would be good. Take that. I don't need that. Okay, nope. That's so much. So scary. Okay. Let's not do that again, yeah? I don't know how that... actually, I don't know. That was the exploding gold. Probably should have just teleported in there instead of setting it on fire, but that's fine. We'll make it work. That, however, is not fine. That was a waste of time. Hmm. 28 HP is not great. Ooh, that could be really good. Bunch of these with fireball orbital. I don't have a lot of gold here. We're gonna have to look for some really good wands in the next areas. Pinpointer, strong levitation. Nothing really great here. Extra perk maybe? I will take that. Not me for that. Wash that sludge off. Food. Okay. Well, we can make that work. $500, $150, $1330. Throw these on here. Oh, I need that sugar. Let's do... Actually, don't need sugar, because if I do this... Why? I have done nothing wrong. How dare you, game? Oh, it is you. Okay, well, fair enough. Let's go down this way then. Actually, I can turn around and get the perk and then run away. That should work, right? What up, Steve? It's your boy. Okay, I need water. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're good. Ooh, hello. ENT, .1210. Nothing really useful there. Chainsaws are amazing if I had the money for it. Let's see. Glass cannon, faster wands, contact damage. I think we want the faster wands here. That would be really good. See you later, Steve. Wow, okay, was not expecting that there. I probably shouldn't be teleporting around like that in here. Only have 30 HP left already, jeez. We have a good attack one, there's no need for me to rush like that here. Okay, rude. You were supposed to already be dead. Where did you even come from? Nothing but on there. It does have really good recharge rate, but we can make do without it. Slowly make your way down. No need to rush. No need to take extra damage. Or set yourself on fire. Sometimes you just need to delete the world to make progress. How do I move forward from here though? 10 HP is not ideal. That was scary. No. Okay, the longer I stand still, the worse this is gonna get, because things are just gonna start walking in our direction. No, we're so dead. Wait, I have this. Please, 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 please. Let's go. Completely, I almost forgot we had that coming. That's so good. Alright, we're back in it. Easy win. Let's see. We don't have enough gold for any of this. Hello, Steve. Don't want anything. Projectile duplication could be useful. Alright, let's just get rid of this, Steve. He's already traveled to the point where it's kind of annoying to go around him. Although I could race him to the right from here and I should win. Yeah, no need to kill him. Okay. Let's just ignore all of the dangers here, yeah? No need to be fancy about any of this. If I don't need to. That's gonna do something. I think that's an earthquake. We got the all the crystals do down here. I don't come down here too often anymore. Did not see the trap there. That's a copy mage. We don't want to deal with that. I really don't want to deal with the lightning mage. Okay, we're good. We gotta find a way around that copy mage. Let's see. This way maybe? Yeah, this works. Oh, I did not see that. I couldn't see that there was a bit of cursed rock in the ceiling there. That's unfortunate. That was a very fast run though. I think that was, what? Maybe about 15 minutes? I think we try that one more time. How did I catch fire from that? Lime potion, not the most useful, but could have a use if we find unstable telly at some point. That way. Wanna do priorities here, so timer is really good. This aid is not timed. Okay, so we can do this 70, 80. That'll work. That's a little precarious, but it's something. Healing cape. That could actually be really good. We'll take that. And we go down. Probably not going to get too much out of this zone. And I don't want to fire directly down. That's very dangerous for us right now. Okay, so it doesn't actually fire it if it hits a thing. Good to know. Or it does? That's very confusing. Oh, we didn't have enough mana when it was firing those. That makes sense. I think I saw a wand here somewhere. I did. Stay away from that toxic sludge. Go up this wall. Profit. Oh my. That's quite the scary one we just found. I'm not sure we'll even be able to use this properly. At least not yet. But we're gonna do it anyway, because we don't have much of a choice. Anchor everywhere is absolutely crucial here. We'll take that, we'll grab this, we'll toss that. Bombs, attack, and more than likely death, but yeah, well, we may need to call an excavation team for us later on, but that's fine. We're just gonna earthquake dig our way through the world. That's fine. Definitely nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't really work that well. There's no way for it to actually collapse into something. I go down, it does. There we go. Yeah, that works. Again, it's a very scary method of going through, but if it works, it works. Okay, rude. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. That is also a wand. Hopefully a replacement for this weird wand that we have here. Well, get rid of this. That's the wrong one. Goodbye. That's not great. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Get crushed. I wonder if Matosade can take crushing damage. It is a worm. It would make sense that it can just burrow away from things, right? Yeah, no, sorry. You're not living through that, sniper. There's no way. Oh, that's not great. He's still alive, he's still alive. Okay. Oh, well, he's buried, that's fine. As long as he can't fire at us, that's the important part. I hear scary things. 0.63, 310.99. 13, that'll bring it to 50. No, this is Castellet. 13.25. I don't have a recharge reduction, so that's gonna go bye-bye. We'll keep Spiral Arc for damage. Don't need another double. Get rid of Slime Mist. Bye to you. No. That's a lot of scary guys. Just have them not chase us. That would be swell. That was entirely on me. I should have waited for those last bits of concrete to finish falling. Okay. Oh, not sure if there's anybody in chat, but let's turn the stream boats on. At least for now. Might switch to Choice Chamber later on. Kind of feeling like a bit of a standstill with Meta recently. I really like the game, but I'm at the point where everything is kind of just... I'm either dying to something ridiculously dumb that I'm trying to do, or I have a god run going and I don't really have a goal in mind. It's a very strange problem that I've never really had with a game before. Why is my voting so long? What? How did these reset? That should not be that high. Oh, that being said, hold on. That means the other thing reset as well. Where is it? Oh no, this stayed the same. Why did the timers reset then? Odd. That's a very slow wand. I have decent capacity though. We could maybe make use of it. I want this to finish burning off. Oh, Chaos Polymorph. Lovely. Oh god, one of these things. That thing can very easily kill me here. Nope, I'm getting away from that. I forgot they also bleed Ominous Liquid. This is all sorts of bad. At least these guys are normal. Ish. Oh god, it's back. Nope, 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 nope. Want anything to do with that. Oh man, that Lumi one would have been really nice. I'm gonna go with this. Well, having a trigger, even if it is a limited one, could be useful later. Bomb, get rid of this, throw that there. Temporary invuln, you say? Okay, that's a little scary. That's all gonna catch fire quickly, isn't it? Oh no, it's separated, that's fine. Alright. Fun times. Let's take it. Oh, I can't. What happened to my gold? I could have sworn I had at least enough for a spell. That's fine. Teleportatus dodge. Might help us go a little fast, so let's do it, I guess. Oh god, projectile gravity, that's really annoying. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, this is getting really scary. Let's not be there. Not quite enough to get down, huh? Okay. Interesting. The last bomb. Shielded creatures. That's lovely. Huh. Hungry Ghost seems to be eating quite a lot of projectiles whenever we dodge. We're getting the damage boost pretty consistently. I like this. Yeah. That's very interesting. Okay. Double trigger or Lumi drill. I think we go double trigger here. Fortunately, we don't have enough for much else. We will take explosion immunity because that is just a default, one of the best immunities you can pick up. That's scary. That's a lot of stuff over there. Let's not be over there. Oh, that's a lot of modifiers. I saw damage plus and add mana. This will burn eventually, right? Okay. That fireball launcher guy was on point with his shot. Damage plus, add mana. Deadly heal as well could be really good. That's scary. How am I on fire again? You're not getting the drop on me. I can see you coming from across the screen. Extreme spread? Okay, well that's gonna be a little difficult to work with. Thankfully we have these little ghosts with us who aren't affected by this. Ow, that melee. Just meant to press 4, it's all good. We managed to make it through. Okay, add mana. Plasma beam enhancer will keep for later. Might need the timer as well. Get rid of all of this. Throw this down here. Put this here. This is a shuffle one, so it doesn't really matter the order. Teleport bolt will get us in and out of the mountains. We'll put that there. Swap this. And we keep on going. Oh god. Gas modifier down here. That's gonna be awful. Cut all of that fire. Okay, let's see. Can I just get rid of you? The answer to that is no. Although, that works. You are out of the way. And I am now on fire. opposite of what I needed. Okay, let's... I guess we just force our way down. That's a dead end with a lot of fire. Let's not go there. That was ambrosia. That was very dumb. Whoop. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Using ambrosia to my advantage is a little much. I agree. Gotta wash those stains off. The one enemy down here that could be a bit of a threat is those hornets. If we find enough of them, they can stun lock us, and we are not protected from them because they don't fire projectiles. So that's gonna be fun. Want at least 1,000 gold if possible. I'm gonna stay here just a few more seconds if we can't pull off a little more gold farming. Do I want this? No. 936 should be fine. We'll just go down with that. No need to explore too much. Purrplecat and triplicate, or iplicate. Water material. Bubble. Difficult stuff. Okay. What if we do this? We want that in there. Not quite what we're looking for. Hold on to this stuff, get rid of this wand. Well, it is a very nice wand. It is shuffle, which is kind of annoying. Get rid of that, leave this as is. And then I think we just go down. Oops, didn't mean to break that, that's fine. How do they have so much health? There we go. That's gonna be a little annoying to deal with if they don't die from one shot. Probably should have put the damage up on the plasma beam instead. That's fine. You live and learn. Anything good on there? No. Will not use saw blades even with a trigger. Hello. What just shot at us? Oh, the green thing. Okay. The water. Okay. I mean, I guess that works. It almost shocked us to death, but almost is never good enough, right? Off screen. Scary. It works. Boom. I want to see what's on that wand. That's a lot of drills. We could use that. We could 100% use that. Broken wand is useless to us now. Damaging field. Along with this combination could be interesting. Okay, you are being very rude, Robocop. Nobody asked for your participation. That's so many things. Okay, this is getting out of hand very fast. That was a lot of stuff. Okay. We managed to make it work. What is this? Why does it keep blocking me from walking through it? That's a lot of bombs. Okay. I guess we just move down at this point. No reason for us to stick around too long. Alright, so... I don't have a multi-spell, but I can maybe do some interesting stuff here. Castellate 2/7. This... Oh, of course, that's the wrong wand. How much is this? 17 times 5 would be what? 7? Oh my god. That is so much gold. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I need a multi-spell. This isn't gonna work. Get rid of this, throw that there, put this... I mean, this is multi. I mean, that's pretty good. We could just leave that as is. Throw this and this in there. Don't need you. That'll be kind of our digging wand. We have teleport to move around. We have very, all things considered, surprisingly good attack wand. The eye is on, yes, Light. Welcome back. I was just saying, I tried a couple of speed runs. I got very close. And then I turned TI on. And we may do Choice Chamber later on, depending on how you guys feel. Finally fixed my PC so it can run stuff again. Nice. Does that mean Helldivers is now actually a thing you can play again? I remember you were having issues with that before. Yes. I'm glad to hear it, man. It's way better. Nice. Ouch. Okay. Note to self, do not fire at the thing pointing back at you. How do I get down there? That's a trick question. You don't. That works. Whoa! I forgot he was there. That was scary. Let's not be there, yeah? Rude. There's a hard mage there. Goodbye, hard mage. Oh, not the crystal. Oh, no. Oh god, so many scary things here. Hold on. This could actually be bad. We're fine. We're almost not fine. Hold on, wait. We're kind of fine, we're not fine. Are we fine? I don't even know anymore. I think we're fine. I don't know what our standing is right now, but for the moment we're alive. No! The ghosts automatically locking onto that thing is probably not... wasn't the best thing to happen there. Hey, Unihure, welcome. That was, that was something. Let's try another one, I guess. Yeah, welcome in, Unihure. I've seen you around in other chat. Hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. Oh. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Glad to be of some sort of entertainment, I guess, for you who just woke up. Wand. Dropper bolt. Not my first choice of spell, but it is good for that sort of thing. Ooh, that teleport is very nice though. Hello. That was scary. Uh, make sure we have our teleport in the correct slot. Okay, I guess while I have the time to speak, do we have any fun plans for the day, Unihure? Before strange fluid pops up, please no. That would be the worst thing. You know how hard it is to get down through a level if you're high enough and the strange fluid just keeps extending downwards? Ouch. That was painful. Ooh, healing ghost. That definitely gives us the opportunity to explore a little more. I don't know how hard it is. Well, I was kind of hoping you did, because I have no idea either. Lava trail? Fire trail. Probably will have to sit and try to reach each master, my friend. She is, let's say, really bad at it. Oh. Well, at least you have a plan for the day. That's a good start. Trail, yes. We have a trail. Not the most interesting trail by any means, but it is a trail nonetheless. That's a lot of... Okay, let's be a little more careful about how we use that. We can probably do some really interesting things here already. Could maybe swap this one out. We'll get through this steel wall eventually, I believe. Could maybe drop in from the top actually. We have the technology. Oh no, ghost of the Jin worm. There's an illicit parasite right behind you. It's fine. That's about the same as what we've got here. We'll just leave that. Be gone, foul beast. Okay, I think we're about set to go down to the mountain. Let's go do that. Ooh, more HP. Always glad to have that, thank you. Okay, we're good. Oh, those ones could be good. They're way up from above. Ow. Ouch. It's a good thing we have healing ghost. Lava potion, that'll get through steel. Unless I burn up first. Yeah, no, that was maybe not my brightest idea. Loot. I feel like it probably spawned a Bulbous and it upwarped. That's, that's very unfortunate. Can't believe you rejected our offering, not on purpose. Let it be known Jin hates us. I've never said such a thing. Okay, that's not great. I saw what that vote was. Yeah, that's gonna be, that's probably gonna piss off Steve, isn't it? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a big worm. Let's just go this way. Away from all of the chaos. And then we go down the mountain. That way they're less likely to go into the shop, right? Hopefully, maybe. There was a wand there. I wonder... Okay! Hello! You beautiful, terrifying thing. Well, you're on fire now. Just don't dig down, don't dig down, don't go down. Just don't go down. This is fine. Okay, that works. Alright, let's go through here. Of course we have bullet time. Nothing super useful here. I do want a double spell, I guess. Take this, grab this, swap. Fire trail, heavy spread. This, maybe. Decisions. Let's see. That's not gonna fire forward at all. God damn it. You absolute. Okay, well, fair enough, I suppose. Here I am trying to avoid pissing off Steve, and you guys just go ahead and avoid it right in. That's fine. I just won't go back into the mountain. Gonna go for some breakfast or something? No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Onihude. Hope you have a good day. And try not to stress too much when you're teaching math. I know teaching people can be an interesting experience if it's something they're not good at. Hey, we made it. There's a shop here. Okay, trigger is nice. True orbit doesn't really have a use here. That trigger would be really good though. Nuke. That's a missile. Light, please. You should know what a nuke looks like. You love it. You love this spell so much. But it's not a nuke. Oh, there was this wand. Okay. What do you have? Natural. Always cast True Orbit. Interesting. Might be able to make use of that. Field Ghost. Much appreciated. Ooh. We're getting quite a few interesting things here. Heavy spread and True Orbit could be interesting. Let's take this. Oh, that's really interesting. That's really cool. Okay, hold on. This is something that I had not expected. Oh, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? As these things go blowing up, they're just gonna keep damaging me. Yep. That's really cool. I did not consider that that could be a thing. Oh, there's the funny that you wanted to occur, Light. Let's see. How do we feel? Do we want to keep doing Noida TI or should I switch to Choice Chamber? I think we also have... I need to check, but I think we have, what's it called? Risk of Rain might be working. I would need to double check if the panel for that works properly. Let me see if I can find that really quickly here. Just bear with me a moment. I need to figure out how that works. I don't think it's enabled properly. So Risk of Rain is not an option, unfortunately. But we could switch to Choice Chamber. We could continue Noida. I did die, yes. I don't... here we go. So this thing kept on blowing up, and every time they blew up, they damaged. Which I forgot was a thing. Yeah, I've just been trying to see if maybe we should either continue Noida with CI or switch over to Choice Chamber, or maybe something else. We have a couple of games that we haven't touched in a while. We could do Valheim, yeah. We could definitely switch to Valheim if that's what we're feeling. Let's switch over to, I guess, the yapping screen for a moment while I set things up. Okay. I guess while I'm setting things up, how's everyone's week going so far? It is only Tuesday, but sometimes people have very interesting weeks very early on. Do we have any plans for the rest of the week? Go ahead and this here could be worse. I can understand that, yeah. I had an emergency work shift yesterday when I was planning on maybe getting a stream out, like I said, but they called me in. Do I have Valheim mod? No, I do not. Why are all of my games settings reset? What's going on here? Am I open to them? Maybe a little further down the line. Like I said, I am open to having some interesting stuff, but first I want to get the standard progression out of the way, and then we can explore interesting things. Everything has been cranked up though, if you remember. I do have increased drop rates and all that other stuff. At least Swamp Boss. Swamp Boss is a very quick progression, I think. Maybe the third one. Yeah, I mean, with the increased drop rates and everything, it shouldn't take too long. Test. Is Twitch eating up your messages again? What hast thou done? Okay, I think we're Looking good on the settings, so let's see here. That's weird. Alright, so that is now up. Let's put the password in chat. And let me switch over to the game screen proper. I do need to make sure that it's actually showing the game, huh? Where is... There we go. Alright, and now we show off. This was our little hut from last time. We have some stuff already. I should change the game category as well, since we are not playing Noida. That would be rude to anybody who wants to watch Noida. Where is my... Here we go. Okay, that is now updated. Don't break the thing. New build piece, stone. Did I not already have stone? Or maybe not. I guess we technically don't have a way to get stone other than just picking it up. I might not have picked it up before. Am I in the world? That is a good question. Are you? I do see you online. I don't see you connected, though. The game seems very angry. It might just be Steam doing weird Steam things again. If it completely kicks you out, I'll just restart Steam from scratch and hopefully that'll fix whatever the issue is. I remember we had this problem before. Oh yeah, it looks like it completely kicked you. Okay. Just one moment. And gonna stare at you guys while I fix this here. Loaded into a barren world, no trees, no rocks, no enemies. Ah! I guess if there's any fish you would want to stare at, it is the small chibi one. I will say, the chibi face does look like it's smarter than my my normal face. Kind of. I don't even know how to describe it. I do need to fix some of the settings still. The eyes get kind of weird when I close them. And the eyebrows also kind of like clip in. So, bit of a work in progress. Doo-doo. Okay, the video settings reset again. Why?
I'm tired, boss.
You and me both. Yay, head pat. I still haven't fixed the placement, but thank you. Is your attack not? Oh, it's not on this screen. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. Should be there now. Except it wasn't. Why? There we go. Now it should be there. I'll redeem it for you. Give me a moment. Although I guess I don't know where you would have wanted to place it. But let's just throw it somewhere, I guess.
Meow.
Ow.
Meow.
Ow.
Meow.
Ow.
Meow.
Okay. So that is now up and running. Everything has been reset. Let's go back to the game. Yippee! Okay. Same password. If you join through server, whatever it is. Otherwise, maybe try the join code. I'm not sure if what'll work. Something will work, hopefully. Excuse me. Is it the barren wasteland again? Weird. I don't know what's going on. I reset everything on Steam. Or rather, restarted everything. Let me take a look. Huh. That's really weird. Let me try something here. Just a moment. Not an option, okay. Oh, okay, there you go. It looks like you just needed to try a couple times. Hey, welcome back. It was your issue. Here you are making me think I was the bad one. Rude. Streamer bad, yes. Streamer always bad. Guten Morgen. So we do have the deer heads. We can already try and kill whatever his name is, if we really want to. do want to try and make some leather pants, maybe. That might be a good idea. I know we had some deer heads somewhere. There they are. How are you doing on armor, by the way? Oh, you're fine. Let's make our way over to the altar. We should be good to go for Eikthyr. I think I remember how to dodge. Yeah, okay. I have starter pants. That's more than enough. Between the two of us, should be more than enough. I think, hopefully. You did bring food, right? You've eaten? Here, I have some. Oops, that's all of them, but I guess you can hold on to them. And I can give you, here, half a stack of neck tails. Or not. Just go running off, that's fine. Here. Ooh, berries. Wait, why is Eiktyr's icon? Oh, it's across the river. Okay. I'll assume you're fighting things that you're doing fine. I'll go ahead over to the altar. More berries. Angry deer. Okay. Ouch. Oh, that didn't actually hurt. Rude. Okay, that one did hurt a little. Ouch. Oh, he's in the water. That's rude. That's cheating. I rolled into that one. Yay! GG's. Told you it was fine. My bow broke? Oh god. Well, that's a good thing we killed him before that, before anything bad happened. I think I was at like 20 HP at the end. Could have been worse. I'm gonna go and place this thing on the altar. And then we can make the pickaxes and start looking for copper ore. That's not the right one. That's not it either. What's this? There we go. Oh, copper ore, nice. I will head back to the base and make some pickaxes, and I will make my way over there. Actually, we should probably make a wheelbarrow, right? Or whatever that thing is called, a wagon, to carry all the copper. Might be a good idea. Air? A cart, yes, a cart. At least we get run buff with deer down, yeah. It's a very good buff. I usually keep the deer buff on most of the time. The other ones are more like combat oriented. Workbench. And their pick meat. Good. Add wood here somewhere. There we go. Just enough. Can't wait for a cartography table. It is going to be really nice to be able to share the map with each other. I need to cut down at least one tree to make 2 pickaxes here. We also need tin. Yes, we do. That should be pretty common in the forest as well. I think we just need to look near water, if I remember correctly. there. Put the feathers away. Also put the tree seed away here. Should be fine. Just to be sure, you did hang his head, right? Yes. Do you not see it at the altar? Should be there. I'm running there now. I see. Yes, it's there. Don't worry. Let's go. Gonna place the extra antler in the trophy box. Here, have your pickaxe. Oh god, there's a lot of greylings out here. Or grey dwarfs, whatever they are. Oh my god. Okay. Did not think they were doing that much damage. Poison is pretty bad. Oh, there's a brew here. I see. Same light. God, that poison is so bad. Oh my god, there's so many. Why are there so many? Well. That poison is so bad. Excuse me, I wasn't even near you. Oh, that poison. And the poison heals these other two things. What? Since when is that a thing? No wonder they're not dying. That was that was certainly an experience. Ads couldn't hear it. No worries. I was just saying it was definitely an interesting experience we went through just now. Why did you throw? Oh, you made better armor? Nice. Excuse me. for the food. I mean to pick up. Okay, let's see. Lanius, no. Oh, can we not do a cart until we get copper? That's annoying. I mean, fair enough, I guess. We do need metal to hold the thing together. Oh, off to the copper node. Oh wait, did you get a pickaxe? Where are you? Here. Sleep first. Sleep is important. Hmm. Somehow I feel like I've been gas lamped. I don't see any copper out here. Ah, ads are running again. Or are they? No, that was from previous. Blind streamer. I am a little blind. That's why I wear glasses. Oh, you pinged so far away from it. No wonder I didn't see it. Gonna dump all of the stone over here. Keep mining for copper. Nice. We're gonna have to go and find some stirlings, I think, in order to make a furnace. Oh, that's a big gray dwarf. gonna mine a couple more copper and then we'll head back. I'm almost at weight capacity already. Are you ready to head back? All right, let's go. I just have my my run is set to toggle by default. Oh, auto walk. I see. That's fine. That is a good bit of advice though for maybe later on if we have a really long trip somewhere. Damn it, Hugin, I don't want to talk to you. Out of here. Let's go ahead and put the ores away here. That can be put away, Wood. The dwarf eyes. Excuse me. What could be so important that you keep coming over here, Hugin? Put on shirt. I have a shirt. It's not the nicest shirt. Thank you. Put that away. We need to find some graves that we can do. I think there was one near the copper. Gonna look out this way and see if I can find something. I do want to say the world generation on this map has been very pretty to look at. The river is actually between like two cliffs. Very aesthetic. Let's see, where would I be if I was a grave? Or crypt, whatever the hell they're called. I wish there was an easy way to figure out where these things are. I mean, there were skeletons near the copper, so there's gotta be one nearby. But where? There's a grave burial pit here. I don't see a crypt. Don't think they're typically in the dark forest. Well, I could be wrong. I was wrong, okay. Yeah, I was just coming to the same one. You got a lot of graylings on you. Down we go. Vikings yearn for the crypts. Ow. That was painful. Almost didn't make that. Stretch of river left me with 3 stamina. Almost there. Yep, I'm going. I'm checking the map, don't worry. There's a skeleton following me. Good thing they can't run. Oh, those are gray dwarfs. Just turning out to be not great. Yay, we're back. That's a campfire. Oh, there's a poison guy over there. I'm going inside. Ouch, what the hell? Where'd you come from? Nice. Oh, there's a spawner there, no wonder. There we go. Lots of turtling cores, let's go. Yeah, there's also money. Take the ambers and the rubies. How outside? Okay. Oh. Me. And we get the rested bonus. I did not know that. Well, I guess I could have figured out that it gives you shelter since there's walls and a roof. Never really actually thought to use it though. Oh, here comes the poison guy. I'm going back in. Wait, why'd you go back and fight? No. Okay, well, that takes care of that. Actually, let me cut a couple of trees down. Need to make a quick workbench to repair stuff. Oh, yeah, of course. We're here. Oh god, there's so many big guys. Nope, get out of here. Get out, get out, get out. That's so bad. Yeah, there's a 2-star gray dwarf there. There's a 1-star gray dwarf, the gray dwarf brute. That's just not a good time there. We have our Sterling course, that's what we came for. We can worry about finishing clearing out that area some other time. Trade doors are weak to fire. That's good to know. World save in 30 seconds. Run buff? Yeah, it just came up actually. Now I mean to run that far south. Okay, so we need charcoal kiln and smelter. Only have enough for melter. I think we need both, right? You need to feed the charcoal into the... Oh, you have 4. Okay, so we have enough for both. Give you them. Thank you for the cape. Stone. Your stuff. Stone each. Need. Yeah, okay. So little more stone. Enough. Yeah, just enough. not gonna be able to do it on the platform here unless we extend it. You can't put it on wood. Oh, enough. Do it over here then. Smelter. Somewhere. Here? Are you ready? What are we ready for? We're making metal. Yeah, first piece of copper. And we can make a forge. Let's see. What does that need? That needs stuff. Crafting. Forge. 6 copper. Wood. Coal. Stone. I believe it does need a roof as well, so we can just put it here. Or we will once we get the stuff for it. Need to empty out some of my inventory. Stone goes here. Wood also goes. Size here. This I don't drag tunic anymore. Other scrap. So the others. We're 29 blazing. There's a lot of smoke there, yes. Blazing into furnace. I forgot how to do emotes. Oh, is it a type command? Okay. That's a lot of work. I don't feel like doing all that. Nice. Make copper knives now. We're gonna need to make a meat barrel and a base starter soon. We we have way too many raspberries. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, you're getting tin? Good luck. Just make sure you're walking along the coast by the water. It's usually where they spawn. Carrot seeds. Nice. We can start a farm now. Separate a little bit of land and then just grow the crops for different stews and stuff. Almost a full stack of 10. Jeez. That's very fast work. Probably not the best place for that. Oops, that's the wrong button. Well, Not exactly gonna be. That's fine. Follow the same pattern, right? This should be enough for the last few there. My time has been long and arduous. Welcome back from your adventure. Here, have a fancy new weapon for your troubles. That should have been thrown the other way. There you go. Ooh. Here with the we're up to see. There they are. Excuse me. how to finish. Right, and that should now stop most of this floor from getting destroyed whenever it's raining. Steps are just gonna have to be repaired. Well, that's fine. Huh? Can we keep them? What are we keeping? Run away? I mean, if you can figure out how to put the animals or mobs into a cage of some sort, you're welcome to try and keep them. Might want to move out of there. You're dumb? What were you looking for? Okay. Glad you figured it out at least. Oh. Big news. Like news. Look over here. What am I looking at? But are you smelting tin? Already, I smelted 4 already. We have 4. Here, that's what it unlocks. Yeah, I had already started the process. Magic, yes. We can make a cauldron now, and we can make the mead the mead barrel cauldron, whatever it is. If you combine it with copper, you get bronze, and that should open up a bunch of stuff too. We get bronze nails. We get from the bronze nails. I think we can also make carve. We can make carts. We're advancing the technology. I'm gonna go gather more wood. Oh, angle. I don't know how well that's gonna hold up. It looks like it's fine. That works. Looks a little weird, but needs stairs to roof as well. Oh, stairs need roof as well. Yeah, I had just accepted the fact that they would need to be repaired, but this also works. I can probably make this a little more stable. Clear that corner. Up. Going across. Yeah, well, at least they're not completely red. A lot better. running away. Scared the shit out of me. It's fine. I mean, I was inside, and then I wasn't. Any copper left? No. Only the 2 or 3 that were there. Whoops. Have to make a cart? I don't think we can until we get so we can make nails. So if you want to combine the copper with the tin and make some bronze and then make nails, be my guest. Yeah, go for it. Sleep, copper, home, call it a day. Yeah, it's probably about that time. Oh, you made the leather thing. Nice. Ah. Speaking of which, I need to stop. Okay, there's wood in the resources chest. The wood, there should be some in the chest. Could always just break that, yeah. There's a bunch of wood there. There you go. Easy fix. Looking at the map, that's fine. I was gonna say we could make a what's it called? A raft to go across the water, but it wouldn't save that much time. Had a great thing. That's the wrong item. Art. Very nice. Oh, we can hold stone with this too, yeah. Especially if we're gonna start upgrading the base area soon. Definitely gonna want stone. There should still be more. I don't know where exactly you dug, but a few more underneath. Look at all this copper over here. Or you can go look for another node, that's fine too. All of this copper was under under your feet the whole time. Drop off all this extra stone that I have on me. Don't forget to fix up your pickaxe. All of this copper here, and you want it to go somewhere else. No need to travel that far. We have all of it here. Did want to go somewhere else? This copper makes me look bad. I mean, it's not the copper's fault. You just didn't know. It's fine. It's okay not to know. This is why we learn things. There's a reason why mines tend to go down instead of sideways. Holding click is auto swing? Yes. Oh, you're just learning all sorts of things today, aren't you, Light? I'm like 200 plus hours on this game. How much time do I have on this game? I don't think I have that much. But I've played enough games with terrain generation, stuff like this, to know that there's usually stuff underneath where you're currently working. Especially in the case of mining. I'm just gonna move the cart a little further away so that we don't accidentally drop it into the pit. Oh, got to fix my pickaxe. Quite a lot. This is that's why I started digging down, and I said it was alright if you wanted to move somewhere else. I would have just kept on digging here for a while. Although, to be fair, I think they may have changed the way some of this stuff generates. I don't remember it generating this much. I did know that it goes down, but it's quite a lot more than I remember usually happening. Granted, my solo play world is from way back when it was only like the I think that the hardest area was the Mistlands. So there have to have been some optimizations or changes to the world gen since then. Yeah, this is definitely beyond the normal scope. So much copper out here. Gonna chop you down, tree. You probably shouldn't be here anymore. Gotta be careful, we won't be able to take this back. Yeah, the cart will get very heavy. In fact, I'm almost tempted to say we should probably head back now. It's already at over 1,000 weight. I saw that light. What is your run? Good question. Run 18. I can take it. Unless yours is higher. It'll be the same for either way. We'll be using Aether's power. Oh, you got it? Okay. Let me just repair my stuff here really quick. You know what I just thought of? How are we gonna get across the river? Are we just gonna build the cart on the other side and then just like bury the... Oh, it floats. I did not know that. I guess it makes sense. It is made of wood. Do you have a berry? Yes. I also have a stamina shroom if you want. Oh. Berry. Go, 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 go. You got this, fight. You got this. Go. You can do it. Let's go. Where did that come from? Must have hit like a rock or something. I'm assuming this is the not so fun part. Making sure it doesn't crash on the way down. That is very barely floating. Oh. There it is. Home sweet home, just over the hill. Hills are the hard part, yes, I'm aware. Let's go! We did it! Actually, I should probably be saving some of this boar meat. Now that we can actually make a cauldron, I think we can use it for other stuff. Let's throw some of that in here. Boar jerky. Yeah, that's better than regular boar, cooked boar. At least for stamina anyway. Hey, Oneros, yes, we are doing Valheim, and this is an open lobby. So whenever you see me doing Valheim, you are more than welcome to join if you have the game. It is a community thing, and I'm trying to just go through regular world progression. So if you do join, just try not to bring anything too crazy with you. All building material is allowed, but try to keep your armor to about the first boss. We've just killed Aether at the start of the stream, or at the start of the session today. So if you have like leather armor or something, that will be allowed. And of course, if you're just here to hang out, that is also fine. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Lucky, but I currently have errands to do in a while and need to pick up some meds. Fair enough. That away. Do half of this. It would hold still anyway. Oh, you're making bronze, okay. Fair enough. We can also make a mead, what's it called? Mead something or other. That does need 4 tin, 6 copper. We could also just wait for next session, since it is getting rather late. We do also need the barrel, yes. Which I think we can make once you make bronze nails. I believe we should be able to make barrels after that. Or maybe... Doesn't look like it. Might be an iron thing. It shouldn't be. Because we need mead for poison resistance before then. We have tin, we've had copper, we have bronze. Wait, is it a bronze bar? I don't think I've had a bronze bar yet. Oh, fine wood. That also makes sense. So we would need to make a bronze axe and start cutting beech trees down, I think. Yeah. Fair enough. That can wait until next session though. I think for now we can save and we'll call it a night there. It is 2 in the morning over here. GG's, we made quite a lot of progress today. Liking the way the base looks so far. Although we're gonna have to make a much bigger area soon enough. This is already starting to feel a little cramped. Is there a reason you're breaking that down? I mean, it's still supported, which I guess fair enough, but aesthetics, fair enough. That's fine. Alright. Well, that being the case, let's go ahead and hit the save button. I don't know if the save is a global save, but I would recommend you do the same before I close the world out. Good to go? Signs. Yeah, we'll figure out a better system for that stuff later. That's fine. It works for now. Yeah, GG's. Let's call it a night there. I am mildly disappointed with myself for not getting the call me win on the first run that I did. Would have been exactly the sub 20-minute win that I wanted, but it is what it is. Lots of progress in Valheim though. That's always nice. I think that depending on a couple of things, we may have the server stuff figured out within the next week or two. But that's still a work in progress. For next stream, that might be Thursday. Not entirely sure, because the next couple of weeks I am gonna be taking up some more work hours to cover somebody's vacation, so yeah. Very sparse on these streams once again. But yeah, thank you for joining, Light. Always a pleasure to have you join for a game. We're looking at maybe Thursday for stream again. I might do just general community night stuff, so we might do Repo, we might do Jackbox, we could always do Valheim again. We'll take some boats, I guess, over the course of the night and see how that goes. I do need to double check my schedule and see what the Friday shift is. I believe it's the evening, but I could be wrong. So if it's the morning, it might be a short stream. Regardless, that'll be a problem for future me. In the meantime, I could look into Kukoro. Streaming game where only the streamer needs to buy. That sounds like Jackbox sort of stuff. I quickly looked it up on Steam here. Steam chat games, huh? That's definitely interesting. That's going on the wish list. I will take a deeper look into that later. kind of like Jackbox, but if you own the game, you get a slight edge. Yes, the ping advantage is always real. Ugh. Okay, but I do need to get going because I do have a shift later and I need to sleep before then. But yeah, like a literal advantage. Again, I will take a further look into it. I assume it's something to do with, then if you host and I play, if you host and I play with you, I get an advantage over the other. Oh, because you own the game. I see. So the people that own the game have an advantage over people who don't own the game. I mean, that's a good incentive for, I guess, the developers to sell more copies of the game. Smart on their part. But yeah, I need to. Usually mild advantage. Yeah, I would imagine it's nothing crazy. I need to make a list of stuff that I need to do though, because I still haven't done the redeemer stuff. For like the hydrate redeem, stretch redeem, etc. All the basic ones. I need a list of that. That'll probably be done. Probably not tomorrow actually. I have work. Yeah, I will figure stuff out. It's fine. I also need to figure out what I want to do for. I really need to fix the placement of that on the yapping screen, or just in general, I guess. Place it higher. Purrplecat. Quad? Huh? I'm confused. What? I only saw one. Double? Thing I pay you 5 times? Yes, it's a multi-pat redeem. Trying to figure out, alright, closing this stuff up too. But yeah. Okay, for real, I do need to get going. As fun as it is to hang out, I do need to be a responsible adult and work properly later. So I will wish you all a wonderful rest of your days or evenings wherever you are. I hope y'all have a great... I was about to repeat the same thing back to back. Have a good rest of your day or evening wherever you are. I will see you all next time. That's out of order. My brain is mush. Okay. One more time from the top. Hope you all have a good rest of your day or evenings. If anybody's watching this as a YouTube VOD later on, I wish you the same. We do have a Discord, yes, for anybody interested. It is... Oh, I see. Why would you redeem it so many times? You only need to redeem it once, and it'll go for like 10 seconds, I think. I only did once? Really? That's interesting, okay. I've got to look into that. Ugh. But yes, I need to sleep. I will now do my outro and hopefully not derail again. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or evenings. Anybody watching this YouTube VOD later on, I wish you the same. I will stream again, possibly Thursday, depending on scheduling. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Have a good one, everybody.
I'm tired, boss.
I think you might want to get your internet exorcised for any demons, 'cause that is definitely a possessed internet connection. Right, I am actually off here for the night. Have a good night, everybody.